Hopefully everybody's doing well. We are working on the same song as usual. We're pumping out as much as we can to fucking get all the different ideas. We're going to have so many different options to work with. We're going to put our guitar on the one that works most. Or try a couple of them, see how it goes. We're going to put our own fucking words into it. We already made the lyrics, but our vocals. And then just fucking go from there. Like guitar, vocals. See what else we're going to do with it. But hopefully everybody's doing well.
Flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off of a place within my mind.
My hair coming from to get my mouth.
You live in my
Oh, that would do it.
live in my head. Live in my head.
Pardon, Kim?
Said I'm gonna have to start keeping my Arctic fur.
Oh, yeah, you do. Keep all of it. I'll buy it off you, too. And if you ever have extra, because I don't have a Skinner at the moment, and until I have my high-level Skinner, I'll probably buy it off you when you have extra.
I just learned a bunch more stuff for leatherworking and Dalaran.
Excellent. That's a good thing that you did that, because it's going to come in handy, trust me. Okay. Sparking it. It totally fucked up on this one. Whatever this one is, it totally fucked up. It was like butchery on that fucking part. Thank gosh we have so many fucking credits to just pump this shit out and just fucking keep going. Token validation failed. Ooh. Let's try checking out what it did over here. Did it come up with something good? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Did it? Let's see.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off the place within my mind. You live in my memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off the place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my
Coming back to listen to this one at 146, but I need to hear if I've made male vocals on this. No, it's female, because I'll pump these out like fucking crazy. And then fucking switch it to 65% audio influence. Go back to this track. Oop. 146.
it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sand, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed and live in my head. 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 Live in my head.
Okay, so then we're on that one. Give me a sec here. I gotta share something with somebody. Da 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 da. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see if it finished that wave of songs. It's coming along. And then once it does that, we'll do the male voice. But okay, so let's see what it did. I don't know. Let's look at this one. What's this? 70%.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient.
I need to like this one so I know where to go to come back to it. Give me a second. What were we doing? Male voice?
Part of infinity.
Okay, so it's female. So
Part of infinity.
whoa.
Part of
They're like all the same. Holy shit.
part of infinity.
They all start on the dime. It's almost like they had a hard time getting that one going, but I kind of want to make a couple more like female. We'll pump out a few more females. It's all weird. Then we'll fucking do the males. Let's see how this goes.
Live in my head.
weird how it does that, but it actually sounds kind of cool if you're into that shit.
Flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head, 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 live in my head. Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head, 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 live in my Life became a backbeat as I took the last seat. To my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sundial, every grain was worthwhile. Even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Out of this place I made my bed. You live in my live in my head, 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 live in my head.
That was a pretty good version. Jeez. Let's hear this one. I'm literally picking out of a lottery right now. There's so many.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head,
living my
Living my head,
living my head, living my head. Live in my head. You live in my head. You live in my head.
life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand isle. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head. 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 Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you
I think I gotta switch to this now.
off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you of a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head.
You live in my head. Okay, so is this female? Yeah, so male time. Okay, female 55%. Now we can hear.
Of a place within
Did she say she's saying something? Sorry, Kim, I was going back and forth. Did you say something?
No.
Okay.
Live in my head. 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 Memories of time past. Tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat. Thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off of a place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity.
This is fucking incredible what this fucking chick can do.
Outpaced by the sundial, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my Live in my head. Live in my Part of infinity.
Okay, first things first. Where are we on the listening scale? I can't even fucking see it. Where the fuck are we on the listening scale? 352.
Born with immortal divinity.
Okay, so there we go. Where are we here? Let's fucking... Wait a minute. Did we just... I don't even know. I can't remember if I fixed it. This is... Okay, wait. Oh, those are 55s. Hang on. 60. That would mean I just did females, so we need to switch it to male. Okay.
part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessary, resilient, can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head, 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 live in my head. Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head, 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 live in my
Fuck. Sweating sucks, man. Turn off sweat like a fucking lever.
Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sand, every grain was worthwhile. Even
Could probably fix the amount of echo on that. That's a heavy amount of echo. It should have faded per echo, and it was like, no, let's just keep the echo full. Didn't work as
This
well.
place I made my bed. You live in my live in my head, 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 live in my head.
Okay, what is this one? What were we just working on?
Part of infinity.
Yeah, it's male. So once this is done, we're gonna do the which one is this? Let's do this one. Let's pump these out.
Part of infinity.
seems like butchery there, what they just did with the harmony. Yeah, they butchered it. It's cool, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's like lazy. It sounds like its tone just goes like. I like the rest of it though. It's just like it fucking falls through.
Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sundown. Every grain
This is
was
fucking awesome
worthwhile,
though.
even though the hard times
When I was young, this is the shit that I would have listened to all the time, man. Along with metal, rock, obviously. I thought I'd explore this venture and try to make a hit. Not everybody's gonna like it, but I don't give a shit. If you don't like it, that's fine.
You live in my
I respect that you don't like it. I don't like rap. I don't like country.
live in my head, 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 live in my
Cool. All right, let's listen to one of the ones from this batch. What one do we want to hear? Which one was it working on a lot? I can't remember. I think it was like this one or something. I think that was the one it was working on a lot. I can't remember. I think.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you of a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head, live in my head, live in my memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of
2,280 credits left. I'm starting to surpass the time limit. We'll see how this goes.
of a place within my mind. You live
in my
live in my
head.
live in my the last seat. To my curiosity, at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand dial. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my
It's fucking cool. Alright, let's try... Which one was it working on? This is a weird one. That's strange. Some of them are gonna suck. I'm glad I'm picking good ones. Fuck, some of these are weird. Do we want to do the 420? I guess so. He's got like a cyber eye. It's trippy to look at that.
Part of infinity, I'm born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. You live in my head. You live in my head. Memories of time past. Tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind.
I'd like to do a really cool high octave harmony there when I do my vocal, if I can.
Live in my head. Live in my head.
You live in my head.
Live in my head.
Live in my head. You live in my head.
This is hilarious. The tank is getting into it because he wanted to meet
Oh, really?
on mail armor.
As it took the last seat, to my curiosity, at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand. made my bed. You live in my live in my head. 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 Live in my head.
It fucked up for sure with that shit. In my opinion, it doesn't sound great.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity.
Not my thing. I think it's a little weird. Let's try the original stem of that one.
Part of infinity.
Actual voice, yeah. There you go.
Born with
Not this weird, like,
immortal
fucking
divinity.
synthy ass super voice. I like this more than that. Crazy amount of stuff.
Necessarily resilient.
Like, if you do it a little bit, it works.
Of a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off of a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sandow. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
That's fucking sweet. I like that one. That was really good. What are we gonna listen to? This one.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient, can't get you off a place without a mind. You live in live in my head, 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 live in my head. Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head, live in my head, live in my head.
Don't know why, but I want to use 38% and then 35. This is a lot of fun, Kim.
Oh, it's that.
Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sundial, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head, 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 live in my
That was cool. What are we gonna listen to from this batch? Yeah, this one.
We're part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sundial, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in mine. Live in my head. 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 Live in my head.
I don't think that's one of the new ones, so let me put on a different one. It's got to say 38% female, I think, because it was a male that we just listened to. Try that one. Yeah, 38%.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you of a place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sundial, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like
Really
constant
good.
chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my
That's pretty fucking cool. This is one of my favorite versions that I've heard so far. By far. Out of all the ones I've listened to, this is one of my favorite for some reason. I think it just feels right. That's fucking sick. Something about this one. Alright. Let's go see here. What do we got? 407.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient, can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head. 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 Memories of time past, tainted in love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head. You live in my head. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. You live in my
This is a cool little guitar solo it did. Wow. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking sick.
life became a backbeat as I took the last seat to my
place within my mind. You live in my head. 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 Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off the place within my mind. You live in my head. 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 Live in my
Beautiful.
Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sundial, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chime. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my live in my head. 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 Live in my head.
Part of infinity.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I'm making music and I was about to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay.
With immortal divinity, floated brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you out of the place within my mind. You live in my head. 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 Memories of time past. Tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off the place within my mind. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make a fucking hit, man.
Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat. To my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sandbar, every grain was worthwhile. Even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
No, I'm over here.
Live in my
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Every note, every sound says something different.
Yeah,
The sound has its own voice as well.
that was pretty cool.
But for me personally, I prefer the actual story and the sound of the lyrics.
Yeah. I wonder which one to pick. Let's do this one. It's hard to pick because there's so many songs. I'm gonna have to listen for days. And then I'm gonna fucking pick what my favorite. that money.
Born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
I don't want to have a conversation with people. Just keep it like regular chat. Is it about you? Okay, what are you talking about?
Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat,
Yeah.
thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head, live in my head, live in my live in my head, live in my head, live in my Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand down. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my
Find yourself like
I'm blue.
Part of infinity.
fucking that mainstream fucking shit that my fucking nephew is listening to right now.
I think it'll
Am I-
probably sell.
And my
And not
niece.
because I'm a greedy bastard, but because other people like the music. That's simply why,
Have
I
you
think.
heard of Demon Hunter?
No.
You know, you ever heard that phrase or that word?
No.
Yeah, well, that's basically what it's similar sounds like.
I don't listen to this shit. The only stuff
Yeah.
that I have of influence is basically Blue and fucking a couple other songs they made.
Actually, I'm gonna keep that. Put that on the other one. Plop.
I'm down to 1,000 credits. I had like 5,000 earlier.
Yeah, you had 6,000 when I was here.
This is hard to do. Like, this is constant. Not hard in the sense of, oh, it's hard work, but like you gotta be constantly at it, and or you'll miss out. You know what I mean? When midnight rolls around. So
Fuck. What do you mean?
when midnight rolls around, they put your credits back to 10,000, and they say, "Suck it if you didn't fucking use your credits from the month before."
I don't get it.
If you paid for a month, or if you paid for a year, subscription, which I did, every month that your subscription date rolls over, resets your amount back to the normal amount. So whatever you paid for, which I paid for 4 times the amount, like the insane package, I got the fucking 10,000 credit package.
Of course.
Well, I tried a 1 month. I tried a 1 month on the
Oh,
normal one,
yeah, no.
and then a Black Friday sale came in. I'm like,
Yeah.
one-time deal, fuck yeah.
How did I know?
So I saved like $200, and anyway, listen. So my point is, I have to use those credits before every month rolls over on that date, or they will just say, "Oh, here's 10,000. You don't get your extra." It's like, fuck. I gotta fucking make sure I use it, or it's wasted. Mom said, "You don't need to worry about it." I'm like, but she's like, "Don't worry about it." I'm like, but it's different with music. It's like, because she was trying to say it's. What did she say? She's like, it's not a big deal when you go to someplace and you don't spend all your money. I can't remember what she said.
It's up to you, man. You're a big boy. Think for
I
yourself.
like doing it like I'm getting my money's worth. You know what I mean?
Don't worry about what your mom says.
I'm just getting my money's worth out of it. Anyway. Oh wait, okay, hang on.
You're a big boy. You can make decisions for
Chucky,
yourself.
big boy. Chucky, big boy.
Similar to your mom now, that I'm taking your advice, but I've been helping.
Yeah. Look, that dude's in a shield. I don't know why it was in the No. Well, maybe. Did you read my lyrics yet?
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in mine. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
Like, you know, like THC crystal? Yeah, yeah. Want me to come over there? Alright, I'm pumping out a few more songs. Hang on.
Couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within mine. You live in mine. Live in my
No! The answer is no. I want to fucking go through thousands of this. I need to fucking
live in my live in my head. Live in my head.
I've been staying up.
Live in my
No anger. It's just a volume.
Yeah, so what's the need for fucking, raising your voice?
Music's not crazy.
You're not yelling.
Life became a backbeat as I took the last seat. To my curiosity, at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand, every grain was worthwhile. Even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in mine. Live in my head. Live in my head. You live in my head.
same thing over and over for now till I get the one I want because I'm on
Yeah.
a limited time constraint. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. I have maybe a little over a fucking hour to do this with 1,000 credits left. I'm just gonna pump out
I'm just saying.
fucking what I got here.
I'm just saying balance, dude, because you might miss out on get better
I'm not.
better ideas.
No, I'm gonna get 10,000 credits at midnight.
Okay, I'm just saying, dude.
I gotta keep.
Live in my head. Live in my head. You live in my
I don't want to do a rock version of this right now. I don't want to do a fucking, I would never do a rap version of that. I might have make this version. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't like the idea of doing it like that, but it's not my thing. That's all.
Yeah, well, I mean, granted, you haven't heard a whole lot of rap. You've heard a little.
Yeah, I have.
bit.
Rap's crap, in my opinion. Not that it all is.
I'm just saying, like,
It's not all bad.
There's certain things that you probably haven't heard yet that you might actually enjoy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything out there. That's the only reason why I enjoy every genre.
Well, what's going on with this?
It's because
I think it's creating a bunch of stuff that it's... I guess it's fucked up right now. It wasn't doing the right thing. Oh well. Sorry?
I used to not fucking like every genre, but you know, I started.
I hate rap.
I started to just because I started to find a little bit of everything, and I find it different reasons to enjoy different things. They spoke to me in different ways.
You know what? I'm good. You made me think of something. You know the song Club to Death? That's a song I'd like to remake. Another one I'd like to remake. Or not remake, but make a version of it, or make a song that's like that. I'd like to do that. You just sparked my thought on that. Like, do other things. Like, I'll do that at midnight. You know what I mean? I'll just start creating some other ideas. But I'll have a fuck ton of ideas for that techno beat, for that song, and I could just fucking go through a massive list and fucking pick the one that I like the most. And if I say, oh wow, that one sounds neat, I can turn that into a metal cover. Or I can turn this one into a fucking rap cover. Maybe. Or I can turn this one into a fucking country song if it has anywhere near a fucking remote amount of that feel at all. You know what I'm saying? And then you put the persona into a new song with the style.
Well, I think I should show you like a lot of the stuff that I've listened to, and you can see and judge for yourself whether or not some of it speaks to you.
Okay.
Because, yeah, some of it, you know, I feel like lyrically wise, I've always been very fascinated and impressed, obviously, with lyrics.
Yeah.
But for them, for their abilities, because most of it, like, it's not really more or less. You've obviously noticed that because you obviously made multiple upon multiple comments about like the music or the sound or like the percussion. Like there's no depth, there's no substance, there's no like solo, there's not.
Where?
Like when it comes to rap, it's just like dum 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 dum.
It's
dum,
very,
dum, dum,
very
like,
downbeat.
very basic.
Yeah.
In like the music. Creativity department, like it's very minimal, but the whole point of that is so people could be more creative with their lyrics, because it's like poetry. Like before rap, like it was like a lot of people doing slam poetry is what it was, and before rap it was everybody getting in a circle. It was what it's called a cipher, and there's one guy that was making noises with his mouth, which is where beatboxing came from. So some guy was going or something like that, very basic, and then they would like, you know, throw back and forth like insults to one another or disses against one another, and try to be very witty and intelligent with like how they come up with or what kind of insults they come up with towards this person and how they could basically come up with the best kind of insult that would just basically make that person not want to come up with any others.
Right.
Right?
That's fair.
So, that's a lot of ways in a month.
900 credits left. I'm almost good.
Nice.
It's about fucking beating each other.
Yeah, mentally, like with words.
When really good music isn't about doing that. It's not about degrading or fucking making fun of or fucking anything to do with that.
No, and it's more or less about tearing each other down because they all come together.
Just because you can
afterwards.
outwit somebody and fucking be a dick to them doesn't mean you're impressive.
Well, it's not more or less about being a dick. It's about being witty. It's like, you know, having a
I know, I
witty,
just said that.
having witty retorts. It's kind of like...
Just because you're witty doesn't make your insults cool.
It's not about... Well, that's just it, right? It's not about being cool or not. It's just...
That is, they're like, oh damn, oh, like a child, oh, reacting to these stupid fucking shit, like, oh, dog, fucking shit grammar, fucking fuck that.
Well, the only reason why they're impressed by it, though...
Fuck that.
Yeah, but the only reason why they're impressed by it, though, dude, is because the fact is, you know, nobody else can be that quick on their toes or think of that stuff that quickly, right? Or come up with something like that quickly. Everybody else stutters or they lose their, like, you know, to improv that, it's like coming up
I'll give them that. They can improv well.
coming up with stuff on the spot.
Fuck yeah.
That's pretty hard
That's
to,
probably the one thing I'll give them, yeah.
that's pretty hard to do.
But why use it to be an asshole?
Well, it's not about being an
It
asshole,
is.
right? It's kind of like
It's about saying, I can fucking say this the way I do, and I'll make you look like a motherfucking foo. And they try to fucking rub it in and shove it in and fucking rub them down and make them feel like a piece of shit. I've seen the fucking movie. Fuck that.
think about it like
Fuck that.
I don't know. Think about it like comedians, right?
Fuck that.
Comedians or dancing, you know, they'll battle each other to show who is more talented or who is most skillful at this particular skill set. And I mean, yeah, it just so happens to be they're degrading one another or they're talking shit to one another. But, you know, that's not usually what it's all mostly about to be, right? Mostly, for the most part, it's about coming together. You know, in that movie, they kind of misappropriated the original or the origin, the meaning of, or like, you know, why they originally started doing it to begin with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which was mostly, you know, to like, you know, share like what's on their mind or what they're thinking or feeling, kind of like, you know, any artist would, you know, when they're creating a song or any kind of music, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then it you know, evolved into, you know, them competing with one another and them, like, you know, going back and forth and throwing those well, their versions or their forms of their type of, or their form of poetry, because poetry is subjective, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has a different form of it or a different way or a different approach, and everybody looks at it differently or reacts to it differently, so.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, I hate eyelashes that get stuck.
yeah, no, from what I've learned of it is that it's usually never too, well, there is the odd time where it's like, you know, you can tell, like, you know, they're actually trying to fucking take digs, or they're actually sincere, or they actually mean what they're saying usually, when it comes to that. But for the most part, it's like, yeah, they're
Fucking hate sweating.
they're just fucking basically saying things to say things, you know, at the end of the day. So, take it as you will, but, you know. Yeah, usually most of them are cool afterwards. Because they know they're just talking shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
one thing to just like talk shit, but then it's another thing to actually take like personal jabs at like their personal livelihood, like a few artists did to others, and other artists, you know, that didn't appreciate that, they turned around and shut them down, and
Fucking hate hair. Sometimes that gets all knotted. I love hair and I don't like the knots, so I gotta take care of it.
but yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, I wanted to keep listening to this too. It's not that I don't want to hear you.
time is it?
What
Time is it?
time is it to keep making music? It's 10:43, I think. Here, I'll spark that flavor with you if you want.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off of a place later than my mind. You live in my head. 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 Memories of time past. Tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Live in my Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand out. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my live in my head. 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 Live in my
That's funny. That was kind of cool. Was that really 6 fucking minutes long? Holy shit. I don't know if that was the one we listened to, but it says that's what I looked at. I don't fucking know, man. I think it was one of these lower ones. Whatever. I'm losing track of it. Okay, so we're gonna probably set the weirdness to 8% now. Go to 38% audio influence and see what we can come up with that.
A weirdness?
There's a weirdness factor on the... Listen, I'm using custom. I put in my own lyrics. I put in my own style. I fucking went into advanced. I fucking told it that I'm splitting it between male and female vocal predominantly. I'm also using weirdness scales now instead of just 100% style.
Oh, so you're being gender inclusive.
I guess. I'm using 100% style influence, and last night I went from 100% audio influence, 100% style influence, all the way down 1% at a time on the audio influence, clicking it once, waiting for it to make a song or two, going to the next percent, going to the next percent, going to the next percent, to do an experiment and learn what the AI does at every percentile. And listen to them.
Well,
I'm an analyzer, I'm like a fucking machine.
you definitely that, but yeah, there's some time wasted in certain areas.
You could say it's wasted, but I would say it's fucking, for the first time in a while, doing something better than just sitting there playing the fucking video game.
Well, that's a good point. I'm just saying, like, maybe your time could be better allocated, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Better balance towards, like, other projects or, like, other ideas or other song ideas, and then you'd be able to come up with better ideas, more ideas. Because we both know that people like you and me can get caught in overanalyzing things.
Yeah.
And getting stuck in a loop in a cycle like that. So like that, then we miss out on other opportunities and other things because of our own fucking damn brilliance. So it's a blessing and a curse, but only if we limit ourselves on certain things.
Mm-hmm.
So trying to balance that time between this thing and that thing and this thing and that thing, so that way you're maximizing efficiency on all fronts, rather than getting so far down on one idea that you get pigeonholed into one idea.
I'm not pigeonholing. I'm utilizing the credits I have just because of an experiment and doing 10 different things at the same time. Learning how the AI fucking reacts to a different percentile to a song and applying that to many different songs in the future. Also, I'm looking at it and dissecting the song, learning how to syllabically fucking fit and fill the fucking cadence. I dissected it and fucking mathematically fucking counted out every syllable last night to fit the fucking song so it would be an earworm. There's a couple spots I could probably tweak. Like a couple rough spots that would be just because, not even rough, but sometimes when I do it, the AI can't perfectly sing it. But it does a lot more now that I've tweaked it. So, and I was.
Oh man.
Oh man. Smells good. Okay.
taste on this one.
Okay. How are you doing over there, Kim? You doing okay over there, Kim?
Yep, just in a dungeon on my death knight.
Nice.
The Dead Mines.
Nice.
Classic. That's one thing I remember. Ow. Alright, dude. Here. Off this.
Okay. I was gonna put that in my pocket, but I don't need to. I need to get water.
You are water.
Probably my phone saying it's running out of fucking storage.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is. What else is fucking...
Why don't you just turn the notification off?
It says you will not be able to silence this notification.
That's a lie.
No, it told me.
Yeah. And they lie, you know. They're not always truthful about what you can and can't do, so you can find a workaround. And you tell me what you think that is. I'm pretty sure I got an idea already.
Hammer.
What?
Hammer.
No.
I gotta remember what stats to look for on this damn team.
That one's real smooth.
Jolly Rancher.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
Apple pie. Apple pie. Apple pie. With a hint of fucking... Definitely apple pie, but... what else is there? It's almost like a Jolly Rancher taste. With apple pie.
I was kind of getting apple pie with like orange creamsicle.
Apple pie with the creamsicle. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. A little bit.
Here.
Need a sec. I gotta get water in a minute too. It definitely has that flavor, I think.
Did you notice the fucking dot?
That's cool. What'd you get?
This is my ring.
Nice.
Just tap this and I can play my music.
Oh my god, that's insane. Don't lose that.
And I can also track my sleep so that I can manage my sleep.
That's pretty cool. That helps.
Tracks my REM cycles.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see if I had a good night's sleep or not, or I need to do anything to improve it.
Yeah.
And it's funny, it's pretty accurate. accurate when it comes to like whether or not I got a good night's sleep.
90?
Showing all that. I would say 99, more 95.
Okay. So 93.
Cause
Maybe even closer if you think so.
yeah, cause like it's anytime I've been stressed out and I'm not getting like that's usually when I don't get a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's always pretty much accurate when it comes to that. Nice too. That's usually when I just reset my chakras, realign everything. Channel my chi energy.
I'll eventually make a song like that too. I'll eventually get around to it. I'm gonna. Like, what's gonna happen is all the songs that I really like, I'll try to make something similar. Not the same, but as close as possible to being in that vein. You know what I mean? Not to rip it off, but to replicate and respect that kind of essence of a song.
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea, cause yeah, you don't want to be plagiarizing, but
Right.
you want to be making your own version.
But if you can replicate a feeling that a song creates, but in your own way.
Well, that's the whole point of making a fucking cover. At least I think. I feel like no cover should sound. Even when people fucking make a live version of whatever it is that they made, it should not sound like the fucking original fucking music that they made.
No.
Because the whole reason why people are paying to go to a live show is to hear something that sounds pretty similar but slightly different. You know, because it's slightly different every show. Oh, he did this differently this time in that bridge or in that chorus.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever like that. Oh, like look at that sick new breakdown he tried this time. You know, that's the whole point of going to one of the whole points of going to a show, right? Because
Yeah.
you want to hear something different but the same. So when someone does a cover, they should definitely make it their own. They shouldn't try to make themselves, because then it feels like they're trying to be them when they're not. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're not them, dude. Just be yourself. Stop trying to be someone you're not. You know, make if you're gonna do something like that, make it your own.
Yeah, I'm doing a music live stream though. I gotta turn this on again in a minute, man, because like it's a music live stream.
Right.
I hear you though. We'll spark another one in a sec here. I haven't even fucking eaten yet. We'll have to do that.
Here. This is funny.
Maybe that's why I'm reactive. I'm hungry. Coffee. The hell?
Release all the sounds that are trapped in your mind.
That's funny. Release all the sounds that are trapped in your mind.
I'm all mashed up.
Under 500 credits. Nice. What do I do? Let's spark. Don't put on any copywritten music. Oh. I gotta spark it. Oh no, Ray's gonna. No. I would fucking punch him. I would have punched him in time. Ray, what'd you do with our liquor money? No, it isn't. You're gonna work for it. That's what I fucking say. You're gonna fucking work for it, Ray. That's how the way she fucking goes. That's what I'd say. You're gonna go flip burgers at fucking Burger King now, Ray. That's what I would have fucking said. No, I would have taken his ass over to fucking Burger King and said, you're giving this fucking guy a job. He just fucking spent all our liquor money on BLTs. I'm ready to spark it. You don't like mine. He's like Capique.
Randy Gitt. This looks fucked up right now, but it's not that bad. It's pretty fucked, but I'm sorry, man. Can't believe this happened. It's the way she goes, buddy. The fucking way she goes.
Yep. Here she goes. See, and that right there is karma.
In the show.
No punching necessary.
In the show.
No, but that's my
Did
point.
they get their money back though?
In, in real life, no. But the fact is the principle. The fact that he did something fucked up to them, so something fucked up happened to him, because it's the way she goes.
Right. And I think it worked out in that regard. You know what I mean?
It's ironic because that's usually how it happens.
Mm-hmm.
So if you think about it, something fucked up happened to Rob because of what he fucking did to you.
Who?
One day.
Rob.
Oh
yeah,
you were
yeah.
at fucking Dollar Emma.
Yeah, I was told that he has a rough life in general. So.
Something fucked up, probably. Yeah, even more fucked up shit happened to him after that. I guaranteed. Karma.
He tried to come be buddy. I'm like, stay the fuck away from me until we go into a boxing ring.
I've seen multiple fucking situations where that happens.
What I need to do is, if it ever happens, I need to give it to him. Because, like, he fucking overstepped. I'm going to put on some boxing gloves and fucking floor him. When the time comes. In a ring, of course. I told him, like, we need to do that. He's like, I don't know. I think he said yeah or something, but I think he has to pay for that. I'm not going to pay for the ring and the gloves.
Oh, man.
The guy attacked me fucking for no reason.
Yeah, okay, well that just shows how small he is. So, you know, you don't really need to stoop to his level just to fucking...
I'm not. I'm saying let's be, like, civil. Step into a boxing ring. Tap fucking gloves, and then I'm fucking gonna give it to you, man. Like, you have no idea what it felt like. You fucking did what you did there, and I held back.
Yeah. I mean, and that just shows how fucking evolved you were compared to he was. The fact that you fucking resisted, you fucking held yourself back, you know, it just showed the resilience that you have compared to him. He obviously is a child in comparison, mentally speaking, and physically speaking, obviously. Like, you could have fucking probably really fucked him up if you actually fucking let go, and you probably wouldn't have been able to shut yourself off either.
That's what Brad said to me. He's like, dude, I couldn't even do anything. I was like, if I get involved, I might start punching everybody. I was like, Brad, what are you talking about? You have no ability to discern who's fucking friend or foe, you fucking knob.
No, well,
I was like, you can't tell me that. And then, it's like, what the fuck, man?
It's not whether or not he can discern whether or not friend or foe. Is when you're in that fucking state, you gotta understand one thing. It's like you fucking start swinging. You don't know. You remember that scene from Jackie Chan where fucking Carter fucking hits fucking Jackie while they're all fucking punching all the fucking Chinamen after.
Yeah, it's an accident. He goes whack, and they're
Yeah.
like, "Sorry." And
They
then
all
fucking,
look the same, man.
yeah, but guess what? Brad told me, he's like, "Oh, I would have started throwing fists in a fury." I'm like,
Yeah.
"That sounds like a stupid thing to do, Brad. Why would you do that? That's not going to help anybody."
That's his.
He's like, "I'm going to snap into a mode where I would have fought." I'm like,
That's his-
"What the fuck
Yeah,
are you
but
talking
that
about?"
might be his fighting style, where he just starts throwing bombs like, whoever's getting it's getting it.
That's not good.
Ah.
That's fucking terrible. I would never want him there to defuse the situation.
I've seen it before.
He's just a pacifist, better than an aggregator, but
Yeah,
he's still
but
fucking.
But see, that's the thing about people who are. I've told you this before too. It's the people that are way too fucking nice are the ones you want to look out for, like Jeffrey Dahmer. Fucking nice. Like, okay, why are you that nice? Like, you gotta be a little bit of a fucking dick. Like, come on.
Hey Kim. Hey Kim.
Yeah.
One time, a long time ago, I think it's like 5 years now, maybe. A guy that helped me form my band. He the stupidest fucking reason. He fucking like started punching me in Dollarama all out of the blue, all because I basically told him that there was slave labor involved in making some chocolate around the world, right? And he fucking says, "No, there isn't." I'm like, "Yeah, there is, dude. What the fuck? Calm down. He's like getting angry in the fucking. We're in the lineup at Dollarama, and fucking he's yelling at me. He's like, "No, there's no fucking slave labor in the chocolate industry." I'm like, "Dude, go look into it."
You guys are gonna laugh at this.
And then
like,
and then he says to me, "Oh, I recently lost a child, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Dude, I fucking," and for believe it or not, I did too at the time. And I said to him, "Dude," I whispered, I'm like, "I did too recently, but you don't fucking hear me losing it in the fucking Dollarama now, do you?" And then he started punching the fucking shit out of me.
What the hell?
Oh man. Yeah, you can definitely tell.
Man, all the weird shit happens up in Canada.
It's like a fucking episode of Trailer Park Boys. And then fucking Brad basically says to me, "Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get involved." I'm like, "You fucking stood there. You let him fucking fill my face while I fucking turtled and didn't do anything because I gave him that one out. He was my friend. He isn't anymore. I traded that instead of fucking just unleashing on him instead. Like I told him, you fucking totally just lost your friend there. That's why I didn't fucking touch you."
That's crazy.
Only in Canada. No, that's not only in Canada. It's only around this part of Canada.
And I never told the cops because I was like, you know what? Fucking let them live in it.
Yeah.
And he did. That's exactly what he fucking did. And you know, the fact that he reached out to you just says that he fucking regretted it. You know, he just doesn't know how.
In a normal world, he'd be in jail.
Right, but at the end of the day.
Well, I don't know. The Dems seem to be letting all the dumbasses out.
I know, that's why I said in a normal world, but yeah.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, for the most part, he's a good guy. He does have a little bit of fucking a couple screws loose, and maybe he did fucking make a big fucking mistake and he snapped. But you know, I'm sure he fucking he probably is very he's probably very remote. What's the word I'm looking for? Like he feels like shit.
You know what? I get it.
Guilty for. So like, and that's what he lives with. That's what he has to live with.
I don't want him to have to suffer,
Right.
though. I
I
told him I want you to fucking learn from this one,
I
man.
know you don't want him to suffer, but some people just choose to suffer needlessly, just the same way you choose to suffer. And we're not gonna get into that, but I'm just saying, everybody makes their own choices, and they make their own bed. so to speak. So he made his. You made yours. You're a little bit stronger in that, and definitely in that sense than he is. Obviously, that just shows your strength and resilience, and you demonstrate that, dude. You're like fucking Spock. I mean, in the future, you know, I'm sure Spock probably wouldn't have done that. He might have like done like a
shield,
a Vulcan pinch, and
no,
fucking,
or
and like put him to sleep. Like, you're gonna sleep this one off.
yeah. How you doing over there, Kim?
I would have just seen that rage.
Doing all right.
Good.
I would have choked him out. Honestly,
Who?
Rob.
When he did it?
As soon as I seen that rage in his fucking eyes, I'm like, I know exactly what that looks like. And I've been in that situation one too many times. Like, if you don't choke him out, he's gonna start throwing bombs, and he's gonna feel like shit afterwards because he didn't mean to
He
start.
literally
throwing
just
bombs.
started going like this,
Yeah.
and I was like,
It's just something.
I did
snaps.
the fucking turtle.
Something snapped.
I was like,
and
I was like, Rob, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot? You know what I mean?
and you can't say anything because at that point it's like he can't even shut. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's literally just in autopilot. You know, it's like telling a sleepwalker to stop sleepwalking. That's the way I look at it. Because when I've in that state, or when I've seen other people in that state, it's like you literally have to fucking. You've probably done it yourself too, and held back maybe some one
You
of
know-
your friends, and they were throwing bombs, and you're like, why is he still going? It's like we're peeling you off. We're like telling you to stop fucking doing this, and you're still going. Like, chill the fuck out, dude.
The people in the lineup
You know?
were on his side at first. Like, oh, that's appalling to think there's child fucking labor. I was like, you can look into it yourselves, thanks.
Okay,
And then
well,
fucking at the end of it, they're like, oh my god, I can't believe you would do that. Are you okay? They turned side pretty fucking quick.
Yeah, I mean, people are interesting. And so the way they handle things and do things. But
Oh, looks like wintergrass or whatever is going on.
Oh, cool.
yeah, I was just gonna say that ultimately, at the end of the day, you fucking handle that like a fucking champ, and I'm sure you'll handle things even better, even better in the future because you'll probably learn the self-defense and you'll be able to like
What I wanted to do,
grapple them and like.
you have to understand something, that if I had limited response time and said, okay, if I hurt him,
You're not.
I'm
used-
going to jail,
you're not-
because even though
well-
I fucking defend myself, if I use too much force here in response, I'm in trouble.
Well,
So
well, not only that, you're not used to that situation, and on top
No,
of the fact,
dude, there's metal fucking hangers on both sides. If I shove him too hard, he might fucking break his neck or fucking smack his head off one of those.
either way, he is your friend, you know, and I'm sure you didn't want to fucking hurt him just as much as he didn't want to hurt you, but something snapped in him, and he just fucking let off, and he couldn't shut it off. But you took the fucking high road and took the better road and fucking just tried to fucking, you know, defend yourself the best way you could or like protect yourself as best as you could. And I mean, you didn't sustain like fucking too many fucking injuries from that dude, right?
What ended up happening was just minor bruising, because
Yeah.
I basically fucking went like,
You clenched up.
I went like, and
Yeah.
fucking full muscled it, you know what I mean? And just
Tensed
let
out,
him
yeah.
hit my muscles instead of fucking whack into my body, you know?
Fucking super saiyan it. Yeah, that's how fighters do it, because when, you know, I'm pretty sure I've showed you this before, but whenever I used to, when I was growing up and I was in high school, I showed you this before where, you know, when I flex my abs, when you take a punch, you flex.
You take less damage.
You don't even feel it. I literally don't even fucking feel a punch. If
You'll
I
feel
flex,
it tomorrow, though.
If I flex hard enough, and I do like a fucking, like I'm constipated.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I was told that if you ever get kicked in the fucking ball sack, to fucking Like,
iron
you need to
stomach.
fucking lift forward with your crotch tighten forward and protect your balls from the back. That's what I was told once. I don't fucking know if that's
I think
true,
that's
but
like iron crotch. I don't know. I haven't fucking researched that too much, but I know like when it comes to Shaolin monks.
they had people ball bagging each other in the fucking in the dojo
Yeah.
to try to see if they could fucking hurt each other, and they were like, "Slow down! Don't fucking hit so hard! Don't be so eager to nut shot each other here. You gotta fucking start slow."
But when it comes to stomach, I know iron stomach is, you hit yourself with like fucking bamboo or tree or any fucking hard object, and just repeat it over and over. And
Yeah.
over when you hold your breath like that.
Yeah.
You fucking flex, and you're like constipated. You're like, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
That's all they're doing. And I mean, it works. I will say that it works. So, if you're unsuspecting, when you're caught off guard, that's when you're likely to take more injuries and more damage because you're unaware of it. So you can't prepare yourself or brace yourself. So they're more likely to fucking like sneak in there and just like gut shot you and just like it goes right in there and you're just like, oh fuck, that really fucking hurt. And then you're kind of fucking like yeah, dazed.
The one thing I don't like about today
dazed and
fighting,
confused.
I wish that there was no fucking chance someone would just try to shank you because they're pieces of shit. You know
Well,
what I mean?
and see that's you remember that guy from that fucking vegan documentary that I showed you with the fucking all those like athletes that fucking are vegan and they're still fucking just as good. The Game Changers. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy, he was teaching like military people, like if you learn how to fucking disarm people and you practice enough, it doesn't really matter because most fucking crackheads, most people with a fucking knife are usually crackheads looking for crack money, and they're using it usually they're using it just the same as people with guns. They're using it as an intimidation factor. They're not actually using it because they're I've even talked to multiple cops about this too, and they say the same thing. 90% of them don't even use it. They just hold it up just to fucking scare you. They won't actually fucking use it. Anybody that holds it up and doesn't fucking fire immediately is not gonna fucking fire it.
Not
Is that-
true.
Well, I shouldn't say they're
I've
not.
watched so
No,
many
no.
cop videos.
I shouldn't say they're not going to. I'm just saying there's a high likely chance that they're not gonna fucking fire the thing.
Say it differently.
So-
There's a more likelihood that they're not going to shoot you just out of the blue if you don't approach them really quickly.
But either way,
Because that's when they shoot.
if they're fucking point fucking blank and they're close enough to you, you can literally just grab it out of their fucking hand.
Yeah. But I've seen
So-
too many videos of cops that are just like freaked out by a guy running naked with a bread knife, for example, and they just shoot him dead in the streets. Like, what is he gonna do to you? He has a fucking bread knife.
Okay, well, some cops are just fucking, just as fucking, they're just as fearful as the next fucking crackhead. So they really shouldn't even be.
That's
fucking
what I'm
cops.
saying. They
Shouldn't
shouldn't
be
have the
cops.
badge, the fearful ones like that.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as they have a balance between being nervous about something and very, very smart and very calculated, then that's what's important. There
Yeah.
has to be fear so you protect your life, but
Fear, there's two kinds of fear. There's a good kind of fear and there's a bad kind of fear.
yeah,
One
if you
is
get a gut feeling you're in trouble, you gotta fucking usually follow that. Yeah.
fear, like I always say lean into your fears. Fear is a good thing. To me personally, I like fear because it makes me alert and aware of things.
Right.
But then there's the other kind of fear that leaves people usually crippled and like frozen and they just don't know what to do with things. And that's usually the state that most people are talking about when it comes to fear. But the fear that I'm talking about is the one that makes you empowered, it makes you it gives you like that sixth sense, like you can hear louder things, it's like an adrenaline rush.
Mm-hmm.
Like you
Okay.
ever been in a place where you shouldn't have been before and you just get that tingle up your back, like you got like you feel like, oh look, I feel like I just fucking got spidey senses or some shit. Like I felt like Spider-Man for a second there. It's like I got this weird tingle on my back. It's like I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm here anyways. But I'm just curious as to what's over here. Just because you're wondering and you're a kid and you're just wandering. You ever been in those places where it's like you're in a factory or some shit?
When I was a kid, I remember one time there was a place we went to. Yeah, we shouldn't have been there as a kid.
And you just get that tingle up your back. You're like, oh fuck.
Everyone went there apparently, but it was like whatever.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Something like that.
And I only went because I was with somebody that was a really big troublemaker. And then I never fucking hung out with them really that much again. That much after that.
That's usually how it goes.
He was the guy that would go to jail, like, years later. You know what I mean?
Probably is. He probably is in jail right now. Probably do.
His name's Jeff McNeely.
He might be either in jail or maybe dead or who knows.
I can't believe it's almost 20 years since we skipped school, got on the bus, literally went to like Richmond Hill or some shit in the middle of the day and fucking hung out with other kids skipping school there. And it was like, dude, how the fuck did time fly that fast? It's weird.
I still do that shit now, but it's like I'm not skipping school. I'm just like going to these places and doing shit.
Anyway, I do want to listen to some music while I hop on World of Warcraft and see what Kim's doing here.
I gotta get going. Too.
Tomorrow, do you want me to come over? Because I won't have anything like forced to do musically, and I can take a break and fucking just come chill, see the cats, fucking hang up for a bit.
If I'm not busy.
Okay, let me know. Let me know a day in advance if you can when you want to hang out at your house, and I have time to prepare. I like to have allotted time for doing things, so.
Right. That can make sense. Fuck.
I'm turning the weirdness up for the last 100 credits, Kim, to see if it gets stupidly weird.
When the government has all these
Yeah. I'm gonna do it in intervals of like 15%, 15%, and then see what it does with an 80% audio influence. Actually, let's set it to 50% audio influence now.
Let's hear this full percent fucking weird.
Full percent? You want full weird? Hang on here.
Fully weird, man.
You want full fucking weird? It's gonna sound like shit. Probably. It's gonna be like wee and fucking make stupid fucking sounds and shit, probably, and who knows? It won't even be the same. Let's fucking try it.
I wonder if it'll fucking do the whole fucking Yoko Ono.
Yoko Ono going fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Disgrace. Yeah, Yoko Ono's fucking garbage. I don't know if she's a good human being. I won't attest to that, but her singing is fucking terrible.
It wasn't that her singing was bad. It was that she was so high that she just made a sound, and she thought it sounded good, and to her it sounded good, but in reality it was just not good, you know?
Let's do some versions at 50% with female, male,
50% what?
50% audio influence, 100% style influence, 0% weirdness on the last 6 songs. But let's go check out the weird ones when they're done, because that's probably going to be funny as hell.
Well, you already made the one I
It's being made. Yeah, the 100% weird is being made. Here it is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it?
100% weirdness. Here it is. Okay, so hang on. There's like 6 versions of 100% weirdness. This is gonna be so fucked up, man. It's probably gonna be. It's not even gonna be the same. It's probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be so weird because it only has 80% audio. Well, 80% audio influence is pretty hardcore. Like it'll keep it in the vein for sure. But fuck, man, that's a weird fucking. What's it gonna do? Have like a fucking alien talk? Is it gonna have a baby sing because it's weird? Is it gonna have a donkey making fucking noise or some shit? Like I don't fucking know.
Only one way to find out. I like to test shit and break shit to see what happens.
I guess we're about to find out because as soon as it's ready, we'll try it. The weird gets weirder. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. This is gonna be fucking strange, man.
You know what that reminds me of, or that made me think of?
I'm probably gonna laugh. We're probably gonna laugh whatever it does. What made you think of? I used all my credits with like 30 some odd minutes to spare. I'm impressed with that, especially considering I had so many today. Holy shit. Don't do that, I'm gonna get a copyright. Pause it. Okay, cool. Well, that's long enough. I think we won't get in trouble for that. I like that song, man. It's a good tune, though. It's like easy to get lost in it.
Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange.
You ready? I think we can hear this weird version now. Here, I'll mute Kim. It says it's 100% weird. I wonder if it's gonna be catchy. Can you imagine 100% weird?
Part of
It went
infinity,
so weird.
born with
What
immortal
the fuck was
divinity,
that?
flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
That's a fucking acid trip! Holy fucking shit! It totally bojangled. It fucking I paused it. It fucking bojangled shitloads of shit together. Listen to this. It train wrecked. It fucking train wrecked. That's fucking terrible.
born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
It's like a radio station switch, Garble. Oh my god! It's like a radio station from an old fucking analog car switch, Kim. You hear it? What the fuck happened? Oh my god! That's fucking terrible.
Is it like that all the way?
Yeah!
There's no
The whole 5 minutes left. Let's listen to the next one. This is 100% weirdness, okay? Second version of that. There's fucking 4 left.
Part of infinity,
Probably gonna butcher itself.
born with a mold of divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you
You live in my
live in my head, 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 live in my
It fucking goes into a black hole as shit. Okay, let's try this one.
part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
Oh my god!
Tainted love when you couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you out of you.
Okay, there it goes.
I paused it.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that fucked?
Just tried to do too many key shifts.
We got 3 left. It usually works for like a minute, Kim, and then it just fucking butchers itself into a rubber band of shit.
Born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place where you're in my mind.
like fucking butchered her fucking vocal line like crazy. I can't listen to that. Okay, on to the next one. That was so funny.
Part of infinity.
Did you hear that sound? Was that like a fart sound?
Born with immortal divinity. Floated brilliant. Necessarily resilient. Can't get you out of a place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head.
That's kind of cool.
Live in my head.
Oh, no, that's bad.
The memories of time past.
Weird change.
Tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat. Thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
Wow. I agree. It's like a minute and 30. Oh, it's fucking up. Yes, so. Oh. There it goes. Gone. Wicked wow fucking sound. I think we're on the last one. Yes, that's the last one. This is the last one.
part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you out of a place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
That's crazy.
Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Memories of time past. Tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat. Thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head.
Hold the fucking balloon right out. I know. It's like a guy running with his legs breaking. Oh, man. Toast. Anyway, I'll see you at the door. Fuck, that's funny, eh? Oh my god, that was hilarious, Kim. I'm gonna see Shane out the door now. I just gotta get a glass of water. That was funny. Phil?
Yo.
I did it. I used 5,000 credits to pump out like 1,000 different variations and different weirdnesses and different audio influence levels and fucking I'm gonna sift through all of them and pick like 5 that are top contenders or whatever is there and then fucking put my voice into it, put my guitars into it, fucking even tweak it a bit further if I need to. All for this idea. How's your day going?
Pretty good.
Nice. I'm ordering a pizza too. Bacon strip, beef crumble, and pineapple.
Ew.
Yeah, it's flavorful. It's like sweet and salty.
It's flavorful.
It's sweet and salty. So
I
it's
don't like
tasty.
sweet and salty together.
I actually really like that, but I respect you don't. And if you both don't, like, it's fine.
I like Hawaiian pizza, like ham and pineapple.
I like that's fucking sweet and salty.
I like barbecue chicken.
You do like sweet and salty then. It's just in a certain way.
Right.
That's all.
Like someone once gave me a piece of salted chocolate,
Yeah.
and I almost barfed.
Yeah, sometimes chocolate tastes like fucking shit when there's too much sea salt in it. Like, I've had that, maybe the one you're talking about, like a sea salt chocolate. If you're not expecting the really, really sharp salt, it's like, oh. Oh, yeah, there's cheesy bread, too. How much do I owe you? Yeah, let me know. I need to know. When you're good. Do they close in like 10 minutes? No. Okay, good. Yeah, Phil, there's so many songs here that it's kind of scary. I'm going to have a lot of listening to do, that's for sure. Where's the library? I guess it's time to go to the library. How many songs are there? Is there a way to look here? To see the total? There should be a way. I saw the total earlier. It was at like 1,500 fucking songs I have, and now it's gotta be like 2,000 plus. Let's see. Just waiting for pizza to get here, Kim. You gonna be on for another hour or so?
Probably not.
Okay. I'll have more free time tomorrow to just listen to tunes and play some WoW while I'm refining the songs in my head more so, because my credit limit, unless it resets in 6 minutes, which it should, I think so. But I'm not going to be as crazy and crazy.
Yeah, I'm hoping my buddy gets on tomorrow. I'm starting to get a little worried.
Yeah.
That shit must have been bad.
I bet it was. Hey, Phil, is there like a sickness going around?
Yep.
I heard someone got really bagged by it. Like
I got a cold.
I have a sore, not a sore, I'm
Billy
coughing.
got a cold, but his
I'm-
was a little bit worse than mine. Mine only lasted 3 days.
I have a question. Is there phlegm involved?
I was sneezing a lot.
What about runny nose slightly?
Yeah, a lot of runny nose and sneezing a lot.
I don't really have either of those. The one I have is, or actually the one I have, sorry, is like just a little bit of phlegm. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. You don't really go too far, so it's hard for you to catch something.
Right, but if Cameron gets sick, it's coming here.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Yeah, he lives in the UK. He said it's like really bad over there.
Hey, you're cool with me asking
So I can only imagine.
Cheesy bread is just all mozzarella, right?
Why? No. What's going on? What do they usually have?
But
They put on like a bunch of other cheeses I'm not supposed to eat.
Then tell them to take. Can you somehow call them and say, do 2 bags? 1 bag, half the order is fucking the regular, because I like the regular, if possible. Otherwise, it's fine if you can't. If I'm paying for something, I want it done right.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree.
But I respect you can't eat that cheese. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I fucking kneaded on the sword thinking it was two-handed and it wasn't.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the only cheese I'm eating is
Yeah.
mozzarella. So,
If they put Parmesan and stuff on it, I'd love that.
right. I mean, they do put like a seasoning on the top of
I
it,
like that. Yeah.
which is what I like.
Yeah.
I don't, however, like cheddar cheese, like constipation that comes with it.
As long as it's once in a while, I can eat it. It's not. They don't go crazy with it, do they? On a half order, I'm sure. So
Yeah, they kind of do.
I'll still try it once. If it's bad, I won't do it again. Wow, you're on a 7 stream streak, Phil.
Wait, what were you saying?
I'll try it once, the way it's normally done, and then if it hurts me, I'll never do it again. So I want the half order done the regular way, yeah, if possible. Okay. Let's see here. Well,
Just out of curiosity,
what curiosity, yeah?
if you weren't getting Parmesan stuffed crust, what other
Alright, I'm gonna jump off here. It's midnight and I'm going to bed.
You'll have to ask that again in a sec. I hope you have a good night, Kim, because fucking tomorrow we are power leveling.
Sweet. Alright, I will see you tomorrow.
Heck yeah, have a good sleep.
Yep, you too.
Good night. What were you saying, Shane?
if you weren't gonna get like the crust for the crust, Parmesan stuffed crust, if you weren't gonna get,
That's all I want.
no, I'm just saying, if you weren't gonna get it, what other one would have you? What you?
Nothing. That's the only thing that sounds appealing to me.
Would you?
Nothing. I like that kind of stuff.
You know, I gotta see for myself.
You got a what? Oh. I don't waste money on that shit. Like, this is, the cheesy bread is beyond my means. Like, if it's part of a coupon, then I'll get it. But if it's not, no. Like, Phil, they charge you for lava cakes at a Domino's like more than a fucking 2-liter tub of ice cream for like 3 little fucking cakes.
where's that?
Domino's, spark it up. I wonder when my credits will reset. They should.
Did you use them all?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta, like, take a look at my subscription here, so I'm gonna turn off my camera thingy here for 2 seconds and take a peek at what it says, but... Hang on. Yeah, I still have, like, until November. I bet you the credits need to update. That's all. They're gonna probably
So,
update at some point, because it says I have the plan for until, yeah, so...
hey, dude.
When is it supposed to reset?
Today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Shane?
Regular pizzas, if you would get a regular one, it would be 38. So like 28.99 plus tax.
For what?
Plus delivery charges, 5.
For what?
5. This is what regular would be. The price for regular, and with the Parmesan, it would be an extra $10.
You don't want them?
I'm just saying, it's up to you if you want to pay an extra $10. Which is basically saying pay an extra $5.
So I'm asking you, how much is this order without them? With the delivery fee?
So,
Like,
everything total for the Parmesan for the other one is 51, and then this one is 38.
for one fucking medium, or do we split it?
For this,
Like $25?
yeah, 25, but you get your own pizza, I get my own pizza, and then
I would get all the fucking bread, or you don't?
the what?
Are we splitting the order of bread so that half of it's made like regular and the other half is your way?
Splitting is fucking cheesy, right? Obviously, why would
No, I'm asking, did you sort that out where it's a half order? Like, your way of doing it and my other half of my way doing it, or?
I have no idea if they're able to do that, dude. I've just always gotten.
I'm not ordering Parmesan fucking shit if it's less than what it is, that's all.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying those are the prices.
Yeah,
But
that's all.
I don't know. That's how I've always gotten it. So.
Is there a way you can scrape that crap off your pieces?
It's kind of like melted into the other fucking cheese.
Then you need to call them or something. As the order's sent, call them and tell them.
That's what I usually do. I call ahead every time
Then you'll be fine.
and make sure that they fucking switch the cheese over, so it's just.
But you gotta make sure to be specific and say, take half of that order, please, and make it like it usually is, and the other half, please make it this way, because I'm sharing this meal, we're splitting it, so. It's the least they can fucking do. Anyway, I'm not paying for it if you don't do that.
Alright, well.
Like, I'll do the pizza. Hang on here. Hey, Phil?
Yeah.
I got a question. Do you think that Domino's would take an order of Parmesan cheese bread and if you called, split it in half so that one of them doesn't have the regular process and just puts it like, I forget what Shane wants, just mozzarella, and then the other half is the regular way? No problem?
You would have to order 2 pieces probably.
Oh, you think so? They wouldn't split it in
Or,
half?
order one with mozzarella and one with, I don't know what the different cheeses are, so.
Oh, you don't think they'd do that?
I mean, no, I would just order 1 piece of each.
It's already expensive enough. It's a waste.
You always eat it tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess so. Just fucking order 2 of them then, unless it's not part of the coupon.
Yeah, order 1 of each.
Unless it's not part of the coupon.
When it's an extra $3, $4, what?
It's $10 fucking dollars for a fucking thing of that.
Before Phil started saying.
What, for a thing of garlic bread?
Yeah.
Before Phil started saying that, I was looking at it, and you know that they actually have like stuffed fucking cheese bread now. Like it's got shit inside of it.
We're sitting here waiting to order dinner. I'm fucking starving. I could have had mac and cheese done by now. I'm fucking angry because I'm hungry. I want to fucking eat.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, dude. decision.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm also just saying.
So what are we doing here? Is it 2 of them part of that coupon or no?
No.
Then I don't know what to do. I'm not paying for fucking. I'm not paying for something that you're gonna water down.
It's not really watering down, but
It's already expensive enough for the fucking gluten. To take that cheese away from me is just like, what the fuck, man? I'm not even gonna try it. Let's pay $10 fucking for gluten sticks and mozzarella. Spark it.
you act like a little bit of cheese.
Christmas. Treat yourself.
Fucking crazy.
Shane's trying to take away stuff from the order, and he won't. The coupon doesn't have 2.
Oh. I know, but it's a coupon. You're already saving money.
Taking cheese.
Live on the edge.
All the fucking seasoning.
Live on the edge of the crust.
Flavor. Bread, everything else is there. And a little bit
Sorry
less
about that.
cheese.
It
It just so happens this little bit extra cheese doesn't cause me to fucking have gastrointestinal.
I want to
problems.
try it once. How hard is it to like peel that cheese? Yeah, it's burned into it. Like,
It's melted into it.
yeah, peel it off like a fucking.
Have you never had fucking Have you never had that?
No, I never, dude. I don't fucking order anything except the fucking 50% off pizza. Oh, would you like to try this? No. Oh, would you like to try this? No. You know why? Because it's $10 fucking more for a piece of shit.
Alright. You calm down.
That's a logical point.
Break. Okay. Well. Big trouble. No, not doing. Okay.
How's Nana doing?
Oh, she's moved. They moved her to the rehab unit, so she's doing pretty good.
Good.
Got a TV now.
Good.
Yep, got a little TV set, and her room's bigger, and they're going to be moving her again, though, because it's just a temporary spot. So they'll be moving
Yeah.
her into it. She'll be in the same unit, but they'll move her into another room with the 3 other people probably eventually.
Yeah. Oops.
Look, Jess, you seem pretty good today.
Nice.
Okay, so. There you go, look. Just give me 25. And you're good. It's 52 something, or 51 something. 25 is good.
Here you go. Take that. Flat 25. Okay. Excuse me.
And then I'm gonna get
Do you need a toonie for a tip, or do you got to tip?
I'm good.
You want it?
Said I'm good.
Are you sure? Okay. I don't know when my credits are gonna reset, Phil,
Right?
because I'm used to them resetting around midnight. There's so many. Oh, do you want to hear what happened when we fucked around and set the weirdness scale to 100%?
Okay.
It's hilarious as fuck. Some of it's tasty until about a minute and a half, roughly, and then you'll hear it. It's hilarious as fuck. Just fucking ridiculous.
Oh, you can listen to it on the stream or something?
Yeah, you can hear it. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself, or do you want me to share the screen? Or
Okay.
I'll mute on Discord, or
No, well, I don't know.
what do you want me to do?
Can you share it on Discord?
Yeah.
Because I got you muted. Well, not muted. I got you turned down on Twitch.
Yeah. Here, I'll mute myself on Discord now. Tell me when you're good.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, you want me to hit play?
What?
You want me to hit play?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here, listen. Okay, you're on it. Okay. I didn't hear the sound. If they're delivering it, you're really
Heart of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
It's like a radio dial in the car. It's like a car radio stereo. It goes on for 5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes of that shit. And just 5 fucking minutes. And listen to this. Here's the next one. We did 6. We did 6 of these fucking fuckeries.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you
living my
So fucked.
living my head, living my head, living my head.
Once it learns how not to do that should
Living my head, living my head, living my
It like took a shit.
Such a good play.
Oh. You can hear the moment it takes a shit. It goes like, it goes like, then fucking takes a shit. Listen.
Hey,
Yeah? What?
Okay, so pick one that's really close to what you want, and save it off and share it with me in Discord, will you?
What are the fucked up of the fucked up ones?
Pick a basic one that you like. That's decent.
I'll do that in a day's time. I have to sift through all 1,000.
No, just pick one that's like that you did last night that was close.
Oh, I have a list. Trust me. I'll give you the one that I think might have stuck out the most as the one I fucking like the most. I know what it is because of the picture. Let's see here. This one. I like this one, and there's two of them. There's two of them that I really remember really, really liking. So here's one. And then here is a...
No, you're not. Don't share it. Download it.
What? You can you can download it.
I can?
Yeah, I think so. Try. If you can't, let me know. I'll give you access.
You can download it.
It gets so fucked up though in these weird ones. Like it sounds cool for a bit and does some cool shit, and then it goes like, "Wah!" It fucking
I don't
goes
have
into
to
a.
download it. I can just. I don't have to download it.
Okay. Is it giving you access to do stuff with it because of my permission from the link?
No, it just let me. It's let me do. I can fuck with it, but I can't download it.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. I was just wanting to have some fun with it for a minute. I
Sure.
got some credits I can blow.
Yeah, you should. You should use your credits if you still have some. Try to do some fun shit with those because those are some of my best takes from what I remember. I think there's another one here that's really, really good, and I'm trying to find it. This one. Oh my god, there was something about this one, Phil. I'm sharing another one. I remember this is from today. This is one of the ones that stood out to me for sure out of the batch today that I heard.
I wanted one. I want to make one so I can play it in the car.
That's fair. Try those three and pick the one you like the most, I guess, for now.
I just took the first one. I didn't even listen to it.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it's going to come out. Was it 128 beats per minute? Okay.
That's what Blue used in Eiffel 65, and I wanted to replicate.
I just confirmed that, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. It's a great dance feel.
I think I did my other one in 132 or 126. I forget. I think I did it in both actually.
Oh.
I love the second one I got. I didn't even make anymore. I just loved it so much. It's like, oh, I can't make that better.
Right.
The one I played for you last night, that was fucking cool.
It was wicked. It was like bump, 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 bump. Fucking cool ass fucking shit. It was crazy. It was doing this ricka-ticka pow, like fucking crazy ass fucking shit.
It did a full breakdown and everything.
It did this now, like fucking crazy ass fucking shit. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
What number is your house?
59.
Like Skrillex kind of shit.
Yeah.
Do you know who Skrillex is?
One below 60. 59. Pardon?
Hey, do you know who Skrillex is?
Yeah, I heard the name.
Like, check out their shit and just like look it up for a second. Just try play their the rhythm.
I can't play anything or I'll get copyright. I could mute my stream though.
They just blank it out. They just blank it out on Twitch for whatever time it's going.
No, if I play music and it gets audio logged on places like YouTube, it'll flag it and it sucks.
You're on YouTube?
As well, yeah. I restream as well to YouTube, so there's a permanent archive. At least you'd hope so. You didn't know that I have the '90s Metalhead Gamer YouTube channel?
Yeah, what's your postal code?
That's the one.
L4P4A.
L4P 3Z.
3Z.
And then look, this number.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's cool.
This again, right? It's
Plus.
yeah. Very good.
So yeah, that number. One, like I said, one, or
I just wanted to confirm.
you could say one below 10.
Look, it's taking a while.
Just double checking.
Oh, is it making it?
Yeah, I'm doing a cover of that song you sent me.
Oh, cool.
I'm just tweaking it a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna play a little bit of golf.
I didn't set my advanced settings. I should have.
Oh, you should. And make sure that it's set to 100% fucking audio, or no, 80% audio influence and 100% style influence if there's style that I put there. Do you want to do some golf while we wait for our pizza?
Alright, so
Going to share it?
Come to the other fucking room with me for 2 seconds. Hang on.
I'll put my boot back on.
I just want to help you get clarified. That way you don't have to feel like it's a photo.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Put an episode of someone and I can mute my stream or something. I'll look at my hard drive, see what we got. Maybe Trailer Park Boys. We'll watching Trailer Park Boys or something. Good old classic boys and fucking just have a good time for like a good half hour or so and eat our food and go from there while I'm trying to talk to Phil too. If you need anything else. No, he's making covers of it. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Hit that way too much.
Can't get you place within my mind. You left my live in my head.
At the reviews of when there's
Come on, breakdown. Let's go.
I give a shit if it's good quality or not, but yeah, your food, our food is on the way.
Nice. That's awesome. That was a good putt. A little too hard to the side.
Yeah, after this hole, that's what jog my mind.
Drained it.
Which one on the drive? On the drive? Okay, I'll be back, guys. I'm just muting my mic while we watch an episode.
one's not as good as the other one. All right, got two more. Oh, this one might be a little more what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head, 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 memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head, live in my head, life became a backbeat as it took the last.
I like that one. That was a great, and it's got a great intro. All right, and this is the other one.
Part of
Infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place
That's interesting.
Living my
Wow, it's a little freaky.
living my head. Living my head. Living my head. Memories of time past. Tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat. Thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off the place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my
All right, let's hear the breakdown.
live in my
All right. I'm gonna. I like that one, but my favorite one is this one so far. Okay. All right, I got two more.
part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off the place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my
Oh, nice. Nice.
Thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off the place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
go.
Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity.
Oh, cool.
At the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand dial. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head. Live in my head. Living in my head.
Okay, that's my favorite so far, so I'm going to delete the rest of them. Oh yeah, I'm getting rid. Oh yeah, I'm getting rid of them. I only need one. I only need one. Okay, so here's one more I haven't listened to yet. So. All right.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you
Interesting.
place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
Oh, so much for that song. That's too bad. I got 4 more cooking. I'm gonna get the perfect one. I like the one with the chick that does that really nice singing, the breath singing. That was really nice. I kept that one.
You live in my head. Live in my head.
I like that. It's very, very like it's less ethereal. It's more like to the point and dancey. It's a little more crisp. That was pretty quick. All right, I got one.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
Listen to the way she goes down though.
Live in my head.
It just loses it.
Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
It just can't do the chick's voice down that low.
Live in my head.
Listen.
Live in my head.
Yeah. Boo. Well, here we go. What we got here? Just lets people know what song's coming up. They're like, yeah! Now, let me ask you this. Do you not feel immensely more satisfied having your own lyrics in there? It's your song. It feels like your song. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. It's gonna take you the rest of your life to perfect the craft. But I'm telling you, you get the basics down, the verse, chorus, bridge, verse, chorus, like all that stuff. And you can play with that, jump it around a bit. Pre-choruses. I don't really use pre-choruses a lot, but I started to recently because of this. But I'm telling you, the lyrics are the key to every song. Every song. That's, not a classical instrumental or whatever, but my point is that when you're listening to the song and it's got your lyrics in it, it's your song and it just feels like your song. And it just gives you much more satisfaction listening to the songs this way. That's what I'm trying to get to. Yeah.
Memories of time past, tainted love. We live in my head. Live in my
Yeah. This sounds like Ipo 65 or Alice DJ. Doesn't that what that sounds like though? We're trying to trick it into making it sound that way. It's not easy, is it? Oh yeah.
life became a backbeat. As it
I like the other one. It's got to. I like the intro. Okay, so now we're getting ready. Now I'm taking it to the extreme. So here we go. You ready? Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
She did it. Live in my head. Listen. Oh, I thought she did it the first time. Yeah.
Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat. Living in my head. lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sandal. Every grain was worth a while, even though the hard times rain like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head.
There, she did it. She did it right there, perfectly. She did it right there, perfectly.
Live in my head. Live in my head. Living in my head.
Now she did.
Live in my head. Live in my head. Living in my head.
That's a good one. Oh yeah. Cool.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat. Living my
Yeah.
life became a backbeat as it took the last seat. To my curiosity, at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sandal. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head.
You're supposed to beat match you with the next song before it gets to that part. But that like you're supposed to beat match that with the next song. That's why there's a big tail at the front and that's that build up tail, and then the build up at the front and at the tail at the end just bump, and it allows you to beat match quickly to the next song. That's my favorite. I've already deleted the rest of them, all of them except the first one that we liked. I kept that one too. But that's more the idea what I'm looking for. What? Yeah, buddy. I said I saved that one, and then I saved the first one that we saved, and I got rid of the rest of them. And I got 2 more here, but ready to go. Now I'm just pushing the envelope. Now it's going to get a little bit weird at this point, I think. I've got style influence at 100, audio influence at 6, and weirdness at 29.
Born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can get you out of a place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head.
He's possessed.
Live in my head.
The Exorcist.
Live in my head. 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 Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my
Bye.
live in my head.
Live in my.
Living in my head.
You did it there.
Live in my head. Live in my head. Living in my head.
she does it there. The first time she goes, live in my head. And the second time she does it, she goes, hey. Yeah, she changes it up a bit. Well, hey, you know what? She's an artist. What are you going to do? So that's a weird version, that one. That was fucking weird. Here's another weird one.
Became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity.
It ended. Well, it was like one note even. I mean, I guess you could fade it out. That's what you would do there. But that was pretty good. I mean, it was a little bit weirder, but it was definitely a good version. I got two more. This is a little less weird. A tiny bit more audio influence. Gay. Okay.
Part of infinity,
That's better.
born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head. Life became a backbeat.
It doesn't hold a candle to the other ones. So I got 3 saved. Now, here's the real test. Let's see how your lyrics fare when you jump a genre. I don't know about that. A good song is a good song. I'm telling you. We're going to find out because I just rendered some right now. Are you ready for this? Here we go. What did you think of that? You know why? It's it's a real good song, and it's got great lyrics. I'm telling you, buddy, lyrics are the key here, because once the song learns your lyrics, if you find a good melody, that's one thing. But when you put the lyrics to it and it creates the song with the lyrics, it embodies your process. And then you can take, and if it's a good song, it'll spread across different genres. Like that's a fucking amazing you can jam to that tune with your guitar. Like you just get into it and go, you can just fucking wail on it, like on top of it, like just have a fucking ball with that song. That's a good song, and that's how you know it's a good song. You can do it in different genres, right? You get it? Okay. So here's the other version of that. Now we'll listen to that.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my memories of time past, take the love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand. Oh yeah, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes.
Almost sounds like Prince there. Wow. Really does. sounds like a Prince song. I'm so happy you're exploring these other types of music. Really opens your mind up a little bit. Yeah, but that's yeah, maybe not the girls though. That's what's important. The girls look. All right, okay. So which one did you like better of the funk ones? Okay, I'm gonna listen to the other one more time before I delete it.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient, can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head, 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 live in my head. Living in time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in live in my head, 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 live in my head. Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sanddial, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't You live in my head. 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 Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Oh yeah. Live in my head. Live in my head. Memories of time take the love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off the place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 As it took the last seat to my curiosity, at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the same. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times bring me like constant chimes. Can't get you out.
Hey, back yet? All right, here you go. Here's the next. So we heard the funk version, which is awesome, by the way. That's awesome. It sounds so much like Prince. It's amazing. It sounds like a Prince tune. It's fucking beautiful. So that really shows that this song can translate, and that's a good thing because it means a good song's a good song. Anybody can do it in their style, right? So this is the next style. This is called Northern Soul. And again, this is more like, you know, kind of urban sex song. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just, it's that, well, you'll hear it. Of course, it's still bringing that kick drum back from your song over as well, so.
Born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
The whole fucking backup choir.
memories of time past. Ain't any love we knew could last. I feel every heart
Bass player just rocking it.
thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
All right, not bad. All right, next one. Like Fleetwood Mac.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessary, resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
I like this one better. Okay, so that's soul. Now here's the check this one out. Well, this is a real test to see if it works.
part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in memories of time past, fit ever rubbing, feel every heartbeat, can't even know how to get you off of this in my mind. You live in my Love came back, does it reciprocity. Outpaced by the same line. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out. Out of this place I made my bed. You live in my heart, live in my head, 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 live in my head.
What'd you think of that? That makes a great ballad, buddy. That makes a great ballad. That was the tearjerker, that one. All the girls who want to dance to that song for sure. You Live in My Head. That's beautiful. No, I know that, but the fact is, it works throughout the genres. It's just amazing. And again, congratulations on crafting a well done song. I'm proud and impressed. Well, again, that's just the beginning. When do you start using artistic license to twist that little thing a little bit, that pattern? You'll be able to play with it just like you do with the guitar. Like I can play with fucking word patterns like nobody's business, man.
lack of reciprocity. Raised by the sand, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant tribute. Can't get you out of this place. I make my bed. You live in mine. Live in mine. Live in mine. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
Wow, what did you think of that one? They're soulful, eh? Let's see if we can pick it up. Like southern blues rock, basically Allman Brothers style. All right, and then now we're gonna pick it up a little bit, just a bit.
Born with a mold of divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in mine. Live in my head. Memories of time past, tainted love when you couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my head. Everything was worthwhile. Even though the hard times ring like constant bells, can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
That's a classic metal ballad, eh? Let me try the other one.
Part of infinity, born in the mortal divinity, flawed yet brilliance, necessarily resilience. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head.
This was definitely the better of the two. All right. My last renders, and I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed right after these. I play these.
Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity.
Outpaced by the sundial, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant child.
Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my
Pretty good to duet. I thought so, eh? I got one more.
Born with immortal, flawed yet brilliant, necessary, resilient.
and getting
Of a place within my mind, you live in mine. Live in my head, live in my head, live in my head.
It's too fucked up.
I have one of a kind items.
Yeah. The other one's really good, so I kept that one. So there you go. So there's the song in different genres, just to show you, to prove it out. That's how you prove it out. You get a good song and you like that, and you like, you listen to it a few times, and you get a bit of the earworm, and you're like, oh, I like it, and he's like, okay, but does it really translate? And then you try it out, and sometimes you end up going, holy fuck, that song is better as in this particular style. It's catchy no matter how you play it out, right? And that's why I enjoy doing that. And that's like that Drive song that I did. What's my favorite version of it? Drive 2B, I think it is. Yeah. And it's got that meow, that kind of grindy synth, that sound that I was trying to get with your song.
heading to the city. You're coming with me, and I'm cruising with my Chevy in the pouring rain. If you let me, the sun shines again. Sing this song till the sun shines again. Sing this song till the sun shines again. Heading to the city, you're coming with me. And I'm cruising with my Chevy in the pouring rain. If you let me, we can drive forever. Sing this song till the sun shines again. Sing this song till the sun shines again. Sing this song till the sun shines again.
It says it's this fucking it's tight, eh? And I mean that's a good version, but there's all kinds of good versions of that song. I mean,
Heading to the city. You're coming with me. And I'm cruising with my Chevy in the pouring rain. If you let me, we can drive forever. Sing this song till the sun shines again.
This is similar.
Like that. Heading to the city.
That's better.
And I'm cruising with my Chevy in the pouring rain. If you let me, we can drive forever. Sing this song till the sun shines again. Sing this song till the sun shines again. Sing this song till the sun shines again. We're in the backseat, window steaming. Let me know if you're dreaming, baby. If you let me, we can drive forever. Sing this song till the sun shines again. Sing this song till the sun shines again. Sing this song till the sun shines
Anyway, that's fun, eh? So which ones were your favorite ones we did tonight? I can share them with you, and then you can. All right. Well, I'll do that. It's 20 after 2, so I'm not going to do that now. But I'll share you the ones I got here. I got a rock ballad. I got a heavy metal ballad. I got a southern blues rock, a northern soul, power funk. What, like that? Right on. I can't share them all at the same time. It doesn't look like. Oh, maybe. That. Does that work? Oh, and you got a whole bunch there to listen to if you want.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head, live in my head, live in my head.
That's good.
As you wish, my lord.
All right, I'm out of here.
Soldiers of Lord, meet your master's code.
You will not escape me that easily, Arthas.
Oh, that's cool.
I will have my vengeance.
That was good. Yeah, well, you know, you didn't give your credits yet, so I wanted to check it out. I wanted to try a few things with that song. So. It's possible. I just wanted to see how that song translated and worked out in different ways. That just kind of, it's like a test for a good song. Like I've had a few, and there's a couple here that I'm tired of. I'm like, eh. But then there's other ones that are like, they're just fun songs to listen to, right? They're just really good songs, no matter how you listen to them. And so that's kind of what I've been doing. But anyway, I'll have a good night. Love you too. Love you, buddy. See ya.
Finish them.
too powerful. Heroes, quickly, come to me. We must leave this place at once. I will do what I can to hold him in place while we flee. No wall can hold the Banshee Queen. Keep the undead at bay, heroes. I will tear this barrier down.
Succumb to the chill of the grave.
Another barrier? Stand strong, champions. I will bring the wall down.
Do not let them pass. Minions, seize them. Bring their corpses back to me. Another dead end.
I grow tired of these games, Arthas. Your walls can't stop me.
Do not let them pass. Minions, seize them. Bring their corpses back to minions. Seize them. Bring their corpses.
You won't impede our escape, fiend. Keep the undead off me while I bring this barrier down.
Bring their corpses back to me. Seize
blasted dead end. So this is how it ends. Prepare yourselves, heroes. For today, we make our final stand. We are safe for now. His strength has increased tenfold since our last battle. It will take a mighty army to destroy the Lich King. An army greater than even the Horde can rouse.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you on. The place within my mind. You live in my
part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off
place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off the place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sand, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my 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 live in my
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you out of place within my mind. You live in my live in my live in my
it's like clear cut voice than usual.
As I took the last seat, to my curiosity, at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my living my
infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, and necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my
this place I made my bed. You live in my live in my head. 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 Live in my
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Live in my Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sand dial, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place I made my bed. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my
Not bad.
I'm born with immortal divinity, a flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off of a place within my mind. You live in my mind, live in my head, 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 live in my head. Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my, live in my head, live in my head, living under. Live in my head, live in my head, living under. Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat into my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sundial. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my, live in my head, 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 live in my head.
Not bad. That was pretty fucking good.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my, live in my head.
I'm gonna take the kitty upstairs because I'll be upstairs in a minute myself. I'll be right back. That's okay. Because I stayed up till 9 a.m. yesterday just doing music stuff, I'm going to go to bed after this song, but I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We'll listen to this and we'll wrap it up. Maybe smoke one or two, maybe smoke one more at most.
Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head, live in my head, live in my head, live in my head, live in my Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity. Outpaced by the sandal, every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my live in my head, 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 live in my
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off of a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head, live in my head, you live in my head, live in my head, you live in my head, live in my head. Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my
Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat. To my curiosity, at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand dial, every grain was worthwhile. Even though the hard times rang like constant chimes, can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. You live in my head. You live in my head. Live in my head. You live in my head.
Fuck me, this song is gonna be. I hope somebody likes that shit. Like, it's not like everybody's cup of tea, obviously. Especially if it's on repeat, they're like, okay, I'll come back to that later. But when you're making it, you gotta fucking just blast. So with this opportunity, it's like you may as well just fucking peck it apart. You eventually find what you really, really think is perfect, and you tweak it from there. Let's check this out.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flow yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. In my head.
Nope, I'm unliking that one. Next, can't do it. If you do that, you get a down thumb. That's bad. Okay, I want to actually do that to it, but it doesn't get a thumb up. All right, let's go to the next one.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity.
Damn, that one's fucking passed too. Fucking total fucking failure on that. Holy shit. Where the fuck is this one? Which one's playing here? 415? It's a fucking failure. What the hell's going on with this? Oh, okay. Let's try this one. Hopefully it's better. We'll get a couple more done.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily
Oh, you bitch. That was a terrible fuck up. I hope there's no more of that. If there is, I'm not even gonna give it a chance.
Live in my head. 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 Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sundial. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
Minus the one fuck up, that's a sick version. Is that the fucking CN Tower? It sure fucking looks like the CN Tower.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off the place within my mind. You live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
Aw, you fucker. It's like the second I go to like it, it's like, no, I'm gonna fuck up for you. And it's like, does this little hiccup. It's like, fucking don't do that.
Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand dial. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my head. 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 Live in my head.
Damn.
Part of infinity, born with immortal divinity, flawed yet brilliant, necessarily resilient. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off a place within my mind. You live in my live in my head. 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 Live in my Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sand dial. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you
A little bit of a mistake there.
out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my live in my head. Live in my head.
Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
Live in my head. Live in my head. Memories of time past, tainted love we knew couldn't last. I feel every heartbeat, thinking of what could have been. Can't get you off of a place within my mind. You live in my, live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head. Live in my head.
Live in my head. Live in my head.
Life became a backbeat as it took the last seat to my curiosity at the lack of reciprocity, outpaced by the sundial. Every grain was worthwhile, even though the hard times rang like constant chimes. Can't get you out of this place. I made my bed. You live in my, live in my head. 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 Live in my
Wow. Okay, we'll call it there. Thank you for watching. Holy fucking shit. We'll eventually get a keeper. But that's fucking insane.